Is this working? Okay, testing. Is this working? Okay, testing. Is this working? Okay, testing. Okay, I think that everything's just looping over because I'm not wearing headphones. Okay, nobody's here, but I'm going to talk to myself anyway. I need to find a place to set down this object that I'm holding. Where the hell is it? How about just here? That's good. Get a notepad because I'm going to need that to be able to write the useful things down. It's a very handy feature of a notebook. Let's try to find something that ain't got shit on it already. Yada yada. Yeah, but god damn, why do I have so much garbage in here? Alright, because I've used this notebook before. Oh, that's a pretty cool drawing. I would really... Jesus Christ, how much shit is in this thing? Is that Yamcha? Okay, fine one. Blank one. Right. Do I even have a pen for this? I don't. Where's the bloody pen? I had it just a second ago. There it is. Why on earth is it all the way out there in the den? Nobody wants to write in a notebook in the den. The couch is not a very nice writing position to be in. Right. Okay, what am I doing? I need to get the thing. There's a sequence of events that needs to work more properly. Let's see. Okay, so I need Olly. Okay, let me get the quest. Quest, Olly shop, topics. Okay, when does Olly say this? Olly says this on stage 13. And when does this, when does stage 13? Okay. So after, let me write this down, it really helps to sequence out the events. Joshy JG, D's nuts. Thank you, that's very helpful. Okay, so stage 13 is after the Cazadores are killed, which I have a save at that point already, so let me just write this down. Cazadores killed. And then next step is the door, which the player knocks on. What does this do again? Okay, that makes Olly say... let me just write this down. This is not a thing that should be streamed, but I don't know, I feel like it would help me stay focused. Okay, 13. So that makes Olly say, hey, sounds like you got them all. Okay, nothing happens here, so that's where I need to continue the sequence. Olly says, hey. Okay, so what do I need to do next here? I want to have him go up to the door while saying that line, so we'll add script package. I already have this package ready, I think. Add script package, yep. Open basement again, because they already did it once, but I could probably be more efficient with this, but I don't care to be. Okay, Olly ref.add script pack package var package Olly open basements again. And that doesn't really accomplish anything on its own, but it's good to have that there anyway, because I need to go in here into the open package thing, and we're going to add an on-end result script, which unfortunately the Gek extender always crashes when you try to add something here. I submitted a bug report about that actually this morning. But, so I'm actually on the regular Gek right now, which sucks because it's just very slow and unresponsive, but it's the only way I can do this stuff. Okay, so what happens? Olly's standing at the door. You know, I don't even need that result script. I could just have Olly say right here for Olly favors. Yeah, so just have that there. Yeah, that's just simplifies things a bit. Okay, so what do I need to do after this? I need to make the door unlock, which the first open basement. Begin on end. Come on. Unlock. I think this. I'm not sure if unlock is actually necessary, because I think activating the door goes ahead and unlocks it at the same time. But whatever. Let's add this here. And also, I need another package. Need to set stage. I need a new AI package that tells Olly to force greet the player and say, hey, hey, here's the money for killing the things in my basement. So far, package Olly. Cazador reward. That's the danger of streaming, because usually I don't come up with the most optimal package names on the spot, but this one works, I think. It needs to be a dialogue package, and I'm not sure if I even have the dialogue that I need for this. Okay, well, player reference. There we go. Don't control target movements. What does that do? I need to check that, because I think that can be used to freeze the player in place, which I kind of want to do. AI packages, get wiki. Control player movements. What does that do? Dialogue package. Control player movements. Control target movement. Target of the package will continue to perform the actions of this package while they are in dialogue with the actor. Ah, okay, so that basically makes the speaker stand in place, I guess. Okay. Kind of weird that it says target movement, but whatever. Trigger location, well, that needs to be... Olly can be the trigger location. That seems entirely sensible when you're trying to make the person say the thing. Near editor location, no, that would not be correct. Near current location. Starts near current location as well. Activate distance. I'm not sure if I have that topic that I need. Quests for topics. It should just, I think I'd just do all of this under the favors topic actually, and just manage it through stages. Really cuts down on the amount of topics, which is always a nice thing to do. Yes, and it is indeed. But what are the conditions? Under what conditions? It needs to be stage 14. Now, did I set the stage to 14 at any point? I don't believe I did. Package. Open basement again. We could probably just do this here, I suppose. Schedule. I'm gonna have to review this later, but it probably works. Only thing is though, far Olly favors. The thing I'm worried is if I change the stage at the beginning of this package, then Olly's probably not going to say the right line. So when does this happen? Okay, this line where he says, "Hey, let me get the door open," is at stage 13. But if I change the stage at the beginning of that, no, I'm just going to put it on the end. Maybe that'll be fine. I don't know. Set stage 4. Quest. Olly. Shop. 14. That should work. Okay. And then on stage 14, player has knocked. Yes. We will remove script packages that we no longer need, which would be far package. Doesn't matter, that's capital, but I don't like it. Far package. Olly open basement again. And I feel like I need to remove. I think I need to remove far package Olly sit outside basement at some point. I mean, definitely by this point. In fact, this might be exactly where I want to remove it, so I'll just go ahead and add it there. Olly ref dot remove script package far package Olly sit outside basement. There is probably much more efficient ways to do this, but it's the way that I came up with. In fact, I've come up with less efficient solutions than this before. This is the revision. Actually, I think this needs to happen earlier. Okay, this needs to happen. Actually, I know exactly where that needs to happen. That needs to happen when Olly wants to remove or open the door again. Put this here, and this should work. I'm not mistaken, this should work, theoretically. I don't know. Compile. Yeah, it's saying everything's gonna work. Okay. I want to see what happens if I go ahead and try the game. Which means I should probably turn off my microphone, because there might be some feedback, which would be very annoying. I'll just turn the volume all the way to the bottom. Yes. Alrighty then, so the door didn't open, so that's a problem. Quite clearly, why didn't the door open now? Probably just need to unlock it, I guess. Where did I do all this? This door, oddly enough, is not actually open directly. I open it via this switch up here, and the reason for that is you can time it. You can have a delayed activation, which just looks nicer. It flows with the animations and such that I use better. Okay, so... yeah, I guess I just need to run unlock on this. It's weird. I figured that would open it, though. Would it not? I don't know. Ollie shop basement door. Dot unlock. Let me just see what this does. Just because I'm streaming doesn't mean I can't take my time and just puzzle things out one step at a time. I'm not even going to bother turning my microphone down this time. So if there's recurrent feedback of the game just becoming louder and louder and louder, I apologize. There we go. Ta-da! Bum, ba, 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 ba. Okay, new problem. He did not say anything. They did not say anything, rather. Excuse me. Righto. So we have the door open. We need now Ollie to force greet the player with, "Hey, thanks for killing everything." Which should be actually pretty easy to do. Okay, so let me go ahead and just copy this name real quick so I can just paste it where I need it to. Okay, this gets added to Ollie, right? I don't think, no, I think yeah, known users. So I guess the problem here is that I just haven't used the dialogue package at all, which makes sense. Quest stages. I should have checked if the stage opens correctly. Okay, Ollie ref dot add script package. It's kind of annoying that you have to add script package first, or else you can't remove it. Like if you add a script package directly to an NPC, you can't remove it with the remove script package function, which is annoying, but I suppose it encourages smarter design practices in the future, because otherwise, you know, you're conditioning a bunch of stuff, and the less conditions you have to use, the better, even though I don't think it realistically matters. It just makes you feel smarter. Okay, add script package, blobbity boobity. Okay, so let me just see what this does. What does this do? Let's face it. What would this do? My god, do I have 3 concurrent viewers? Oh wait, no, that's, I have 1. I was wondering if that was out of date, and indeed it was. Hey! He said the thing, but not the right thing. Well, I mean, the option's here, but I kind of want Ollie to just straight up greet you with, "Hey! Thanks for taking care of that, blobbity boobity." And nothing happens after that because I need to actually implement what is supposed to happen after that. Righto. Okay, so what went wrong here? We need to check. that's the wrong package. Is it a reward? I feel like these, like, quote-unquote cutscenes shouldn't need all these AI packages, but it's the only way I can think of how to do them. Hey, Abyssal Knight. Welcome to the modding stream, which is just a really casual thing. This might last like forever. I might walk away at some point and come back later. But yeah, just trying to stay focused. Consider a reward. What is the dialogue? Where do I set the... Oh, topic. Far a Olly... What is it called again? Cazador's... Alright, it's under favors. I mean, it's kind of efficient that I'm managing to do all of this stuff with just one topic, but if this was a multi-team project, it would probably be quite annoying because they would have to figure out where everything is stored under these relatively generic labels. Okay, so activate distance. Let me bump this up to 50. And while I'm at it, there's something I need to go ahead and do. Topics. Favors. I actually had a bunch of quest dialogue stuff already implemented, but it was just so disorganized and chaotic, and I tried to do like 100 different things at once in like 3 different quests. It was a mess. So I actually ended up just deleting all of the quest stuff that I already implemented. I saved the dialogue, of course, but I just came back and decided to just redo all of it just more efficiently. And I think that was a good idea. Okay, so thanks for taking care of that. We need to set stage here. To set stage for quest Olly shop 20, I believe. Cazador problem handled. The player's reward for killing the Cazador nymphs and can now ask about Olly's book. Player returned or stolen the book. Whoops, there was almost a spoiler there. Oh. Although I guess if you're watching a modding stream, spoilers should be expected. Okay, so that should get everything how it needs to go, I believe. Let's give it another go. Do I have 3 concurrent viewers again, or is this the stream out of date? People really like me. Speaking of pointless features I like to implement for the hell of it, actually having to knock on that door to get Olly's attention, I quite enjoy that. Thanks for taking care of that. Is there anything else? Why is this so high? This is supposed to be lower on the list. That's odd. What happens if I talk to you again? Okay, I want to fix that. That bugs me that it is not in the same place. In fact, why is that not in the same place? It's because it's all of this is done in just one topic. That's very strange. Why does it get moved? The priority is the same. Okay, Olly barter. Okay, put this at 100 so that nothing will ever surpass it, theoretically. Put this at 99. And like, priority isn't response specific, so why? That's so weird. Why did that do that? very strange. Maybe I should do a whole new set from the beginning, just to see what happens. I should really turn this off, because I'm going to be doing it a lot, and for some reason, of all the songs that get copyright claimed in this game, for some reason it's this very opening thing, right? I don't want to do that, I want to do this. Yeah.
You're sick. Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
How's it going?
How's it going? Alright, so what do you sell here? Before Olly offers you the chance to do things for him, you just have to go through his little spiel about all the fun services on offer at the Five Aces supply shop. Particularly, I like this crafting service idea I came up with, although it's not actually implemented at this point, so I can't show it. But basically, Olly, you talk to them, and you can say, "Hey, can you craft things for me?" And it'll be like, "Sure." And it will secretly equip an item on your character that boosts your repair, among other skills up, so that it's like sort of like Olly is actually crafting things for you. It's kind of like similar to what I did with Veronica in Oxmod. So do you need help with anything? His mod that replaces it with the F4NV version of that theme that might not get copied. Covers are weird, but yeah, it probably wouldn't get claimed by YouTube at the very least. I know that much. Take care of that. Look at this amazing cutscene action as Olly literally walks over to the door, takes the key out of his pocket, and opens the door. It's so interactive. It's like you're really there. Like I actually opened a door for you. X-Man. There is a problem here. I'm not sure how to... Well, I have an idea of how to fix this, but basically, I'm going to go in this door. It's going to get shut behind me, but my companion is not with me. I have an idea of how to fix that. I basically just have the trigger here. There's a trigger here to make the door shut, but I figure I could just move player to the trigger when they walk into the trigger, and that should make Axeman follow me in here, but that's kind of jank. I feel like there should be better ways to do that, but I don't know them. I'm just gonna teach you right here. This is probably gonna be super loud. You have cleared the Cazador infestation. That is incorrect. Game? You have cleared the Cazador infestation. Yeah, that's not how that's supposed to work. It's supposed to say that when they're all dead. Why does this get bumped up? That doesn't... That is so bizarre to me. That is so weird. Why does that get bumped up to the top of the list? I don't want it to be at the top of the list. It's very annoying to me, even though it's completely not really that big of a deal. Yeah. So actually, by some cosmic coincidence, there's a sign in the Vanilla New Vegas in Vault 21, and there's a poster on the board. It says, "Lost. One copy of Dean's Electronics. Bring it to Olly," or whatever. So I decided to take that and actually implement that as a little task in this mod. It's like I'm supposed to be in the game. But yeah, that is so annoying. Why does that get bumped up to the top? No, there is an option to just skip this little task if you don't, if you're so morally opposed to quote-unquote fetch quests, which the only reason that this isn't a fetch quest technically is because it's not actually a quest. It's a task. It's completely different. Okay, that really does bug me though. Why does that go to the top? Actually, I want to go ahead and check CC file cell. Okay, CC Parcel Olly shop. Now, what happens if I progress further into this? Got that book of yours. Here you go. Okay, well, it's not showing anymore. It's not supposed to show anymore, so that's all working as intended. I mean, it's not a bug because it doesn't really cause any problems. It's just aesthetically, I don't like that option goes above the service options. Olly favors. What if I reduce the priority of this? Let's just change something and just see what happens, I guess. Put this on 10 so should appear right above goodbye at all times, which is, you know. It's a fine place to put them, I suppose. No, no. Why are you ignoring dialogue topic priority, It's very confusing and annoying, even though it doesn't matter. I just always get caught up on things like this. Silly, silly engine. Why does that say yeet? Is reality breaking down around me? Like, I don't know. Okay, moving on. Hi, hello, Acarian, creator of the Caravan Tournament and another mod I think you're working on. How you doing? So I should really just move on to this because it's so inconsequential, but I want to know, why does this dialogue get sorted to the top of the list? Is it because of say once? I know that might actually be it. Say once has some effect on dialogue priority. At least I know with greetings, say once greetings tend to always happen first. Maybe that's it. That's the only thing I can think. New Vegas is being lovely too. I mean, it's being fine. Just odd little things that make me question my sanity. Nothing too severe. In fact, I need to fill my water glass real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna move this over here. I don't like it being there. That's actually a bad idea because it's very slippery. Alright. Okay, so this... I'm gonna check to see. I think this is gonna need some conditions if I remove that say once flag though. Less than 13. Okay, I know the condition I need. I need to take this, put this here, Kazdor is mentioned, and make it a not equal one. Okay, so that should make the say once flag I had here unnecessary. And I'm curious to see if that'll fix the quote-unquote bug of that getting sorted to a place I don't want it to be. Completely and utterly inconsequential, as I've said ad nauseum already, but it's just one of those things. You know, like, my personal hell and symbol of madness would be me, like, pulling a rope and, like, just trying to reach the end of the rope, but it just never comes, so I'm just pulling a rope forever, and I'm just getting angry and angry, like, where the fuck is the end of this rope? That's what madness for me is. I just get so hyper fixated on weird things like this, and I have to know. And not knowing just frustrates me.
Hey.
Hey. I love that guy's voice. Can anyone tell that I have started drinking coffee recently? Actually, part of that is just me being stupid because I'm on a stream, but I have started drinking coffee recently, and I feel like it really does help me as far as, like, energy and general motivation goes. Okay, clear them out. Coffee. Yes. I actually looked for coffee that was, like, you know, good, because I wanted to, like, try something, you know, some quality. I didn't want to just get some generic coffee, and apparently the McDonald's brand McCafe stuff is apparently pretty good, so I've been drinking that, and I'm enjoying it. I've tried it black, which it's just growing on me. Try it with creamer, which just tastes like Lucky Charms marshmallows. And I've tried it with milk, and I think I'm a splash of milk kind of person, because I kind of like the bitterness of just the straight coffee, but you know, the milk kind of mellows it out just enough, and I like it very much. Secret, there's some anti-venom. Yeah, there's some anti-venom there. Pre-release tips and tricks. Oh, why did you... Things just keep getting weirder and weirder. Why did you... Odd.
Axeman, is that your...
I don't want to talk to you. Why did... So I think Ollie was trying to fight the Kazdors or something. That has been a problem, but it's just inconsistent. Okay, and no, the Say Once flag is not responsible for why ever that's getting sorted to the top. Whatever, I'm over it. Either way, I don't need that Say Once flag anymore. Okay, so... The third favor is going to involve a very special friend. Okay. So where do we want to start with this? Any luck finding it? Okay, so yeah, this is all set up how it needs to be set up. Oh, that's a good observation, Taxlap. I forgot about that. Yeah, and that makes sense too, because I forget what I changed, but previously Ollie would go down there and try to kill you for taking stuff down there, and that's probably exactly what it is. Yeah. Not much I can do about that because, you know, the AI doesn't care about walls when it comes to sneaking. Or detecting you when you're not sneaking. Guess I could just make the stuff down there, like, unowned. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably exactly right. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Man, I want to switch over to the extended GEC, but I just don't feel like doing it right now. Ownership. Just make this owned by the player, I guess. Wait a minute. Hold on. I should make it the player faction, actually. Because otherwise, I think it's like, oh, you're not the right gender. This anti-venom is sexist. Okay, that should work. How that needs to work. Okay. Yes. So Ollie has 3 tasks you can do for them. The first one is the only one that's actually necessary to unlock the main like bounty quests, which is killing the Kazdors in their basement. Legion-owned anti-venom. The third one, I'm actually going to bring Sammy the Ghoul back as a feature of this mod, because Sammy the Ghoul is a mod I've like kind of wanted to update, but not really, because it doesn't need it, and I feel like I could have some fun with them. Like the situation for this task quest, I feel is going to be pretty funny, and people are going to like it a lot. Okay, so it's Sammy. Just basically putting this stuff in brackets here, like this, it makes it not count towards the character limit in the response text. And because I'm doing all of this in one topic, the favors topic, just keeps it nice and organized, so I know which one is for what. Sammy, deliver thing. Go ahead and stage this so it only appears when it needs to. quest, which is 20? Yeah, 20. No, it needs to be 30. There we go. Okay. I guess I need to go ahead and get the destination in order, actually. So, Sammy's new home in Five Aces is actually going to be in Jacobstown, since I figure that's kind of a place where mutated misfits would theoretically end up, even if they're not strictly a super mutant. I need to go to Jacobstown. Do some location scouting. He's gonna live in one of these unoccupied bungalows at the Jacobstown Resorts. Preferably one that's not already occupied. Does anyone know if any of these unused cabins is using another mod? Because, like, I really don't bother making compatibility matches for mods I don't use, but, you know, if I can avoid using an already used location, I'll try to do that. I think this one, I think one of these two might actually be used, but I can't really place it. I don't think this one is used anywhere. I think the most dangerous game, if I recall, that quest mod uses... Actually, that mod might actually use one of these ones that's already opened, which is, it's a thing. Okay, so yeah, I think this is going to be Sammy's house. I'll go ahead and put an X marker here for an objective marker. I guess another question. Does anybody use that on-screen objective mod? Like, what decides the name of the objective? Is that like in the quest, or is it something like on the marker? It's probably the actual, like, objective. Well, no, because then that would be like a million... It would be huge in some circumstances. Huh. These are things I have not had to think about. Yeah, let's just name this Sammy's house. Or marker. I don't know what the tile sets in these buildings actually are, so let me just pop inside. Envy Craftsman. Okay. Get a look, some ideas about how we could decorate Sammy's house. Just Envy Craftsman. Okay, the Envy Craftsman, bit of office. Okay. I shall make a new cell. But first, what kind of lighting does this use? Because I want the lighting to be consistent with the other ones. It does not use a template, oddly enough. Huh. Most do. Like, what does this look like? Yeah, that's pretty much how I'd want it to look. Okay, I need to make a new cell. New far cell. Sammy's house. Interior data. The thing is I don't want to spoil that this house belongs to Sammy. No, I'm gonna call it Samuel's cabin. Samuel's bungalow, rather. 'Cause that's apparently what they actually are called. Jacobstown Bungalow. Samuel's bungalow. And, want to copy that lighting, which I don't think there's really a way to copy it. I'm just gonna have to manually do it. In fact, I'm just gonna just do this the basic way. This is how I do a lot of stuff when I need to copy settings. Just open it in Paint and just do that. There we go. Put that off to the side. Okay, what is the common data? Int rural house, okay. Okay, far. No, I need to go to my stuff, if you please. There we go. Okay, int rural house. A lot of people forget to set acoustic spaces, which is always a kind of a thing that bugs me. Actually, wait, what was the image space for this? Because that's also important. Jacobstown. Jacobstown Bungalow. Oh, that's interesting. It just uses a default. Huh. I guess it's not important at all. Silly me. But yeah, image spaces are why E and B's kind of like it's worse sometimes than others, but a lot of cells use image spaces to kind of make the environment look how it's supposed to look. But then the EMB overrides that and just applies a generic one, and it can often make things look completely wrong. You see it a lot in caves, especially, like they're not as dark as they're supposed to be and stuff like that. Okay, 39, 49, 50, 49, 39, 45, 52. A fog needs to be a 76. Is 65. And 55. I might tweak this. Actually, no. I'll probably just keep this exactly the same, because when you got these buildings which are ostensibly the same, it's kind of good to keep them largely the same. Consistency is a thing I hold very dear. Okay, 32, 78. Actually doesn't matter because the directional light's just black anyway, so it's technically just not even present. Fade. I have no idea what fade is for, but it says it's at 0.1, so I'll put it at 0.1. Okay, apply interior data. Alright, that should be good. We shall now move to Samuel's house, rather. Turn that on, and we want the craftsman tile set. Dungeon, is it considered a dungeon? It is. X. Of course, we need a door. Wait a minute. I want to go ahead and do... Ah, shit. I want to go ahead and add the door so I can, like, quickly get to there. Come on. Okay. Jacobstown That's an eyesore. Okay, so it's gonna be this one. So go ahead and get rid of these boards. This is a static door, right? Yeah. Envy Craftsman door. So just copy this one because it's already there. And just open both of these and just copy the positioning. I always hate positioning stuff in world spaces because you don't have the... everything's not like properly aligned on an axis as it is in the real world. Or the interiors. What the fuck am I talking about? The real world? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's the right place. Is. Okay, rotation. And there we go. It should be in the exact correct position. Actually, hold on. Static. Okay, good. I can still select the static. Delete the static, leaving only the proper door. And, let me go ahead and... actually, I don't need to copy that. I already have it copied. Okay, now we go back to Samuel's interior. Paste the door and go ahead and get it aligned properly. All zeros. 0. Just make sure it's aligned. There we go. And we shall teleport. Okay, I'm gonna need to switch over to the proper the proper GEC. I mean, it is just a much better version of the GEC because this is just so slow and unresponsive. The reason I wasn't using the extended GEC earlier is because that stuff I was doing with result scripts in the AI packages, for some reason in the extended GEC that just crashes every time, which is unfortunate and annoying. So everything's saved. I'm gonna turn off display capture real quick so nobody sees anything they don't need to. Where is this? Okay, GEC. Rename this GEC to vanilla. Yes. Where's GEC? GEC extended. Welcome back to the real world. There we go. Let me... shit. There we go. Open this back up. Turn on display capture again, please, if you please. There we go. This is much better. So many things are improved. It's just that one little thing which might actually, you know, I put a bug report. Maybe Roy Batarian responded to it by now. Probably not. Nope. Hopefully that gets fixed. I would very much like it. It's pretty much the only reason I have to still have that. Okay, everything's loaded. Fossil Sammy's house. There we go. And there we go. Look how smooth and responsive it is. So much better. Okay. So we can move on to blocking out Sammy's house. Now let's see what this looks like outside. So we have a window. The door is going to be in a corner, and the wall next to it's... I mean... yeah, that's not actually a real window, I guess. But I don't know if that's just an artistic thing. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be a window, but obviously we're not going to let you see through the mesh. Or if it's just like a fake decorative window. There's one way to figure this out. Do the other houses have windows there? Yes, they do. This is one of those things you notice. It's something you kind of gloss over when you're actually, like, playing the game. I mean, most people gloss over it at least, but these interiors, other than the general fact that there's a door here and there's a window there, this does not match up with the exterior at all. But, yeah. There should be a window there. Excuse me? Why is this a... Why was there a... What? Very weird. I don't know why there was a static there. There should not have been. Give it a minute. Okay. The wall should be on the left side. Dungeons... Where's Craftsman? Here we go. X. X is the shorthand for pieces that have space for a door. That is the incorrect. There we go. This is the piece I require. Okay, that doesn't properly snap, but that doesn't matter. I can just fix that manually. Wall 1. But what does wall 2 look like? Exactly the same, except the ceiling is nicer looking. Okay, I'm going here. How wide is this building actually? I wonder if I should just not even have the wall, but just have another corner. Yeah, it's either going to be... The inside is either going to be too big or too small. In that case, too big is the preferable option. So yeah, we'll have a wall corner with exit, wall corner. Cool. Core in... Let's weigh the options. Core 1B? What the hell's the difference? Oh, it doesn't have holes in the ceiling. What's Core 2? I think I'll have the plain one here, because this wall is already going to have some detail with the window, but... Nah, we'll have the messed up corner. There, and we'll have the windows. How long is this building? Is it a long boy or a short boy? Same situation with the front, really. Putting corners to corners, it'll be too short, but having a walls makes it slightly too long. Being slightly longer is better. So what's this mod about? What are you making? It's a remake slash reboot of my 5 Aces mod. Basically, I've always thought about updating 5 Aces, but the problem is I did everything in that mod so badly, and I just know so much more about how to do everything in the GEC that I just wanted to remake the mod entirely. But there's some new content, there's some reimagined content, there's some cut content, and yeah, essentially that's what's going on. Okay, so this, I'll have this be a corner out, or no, a corner in rather. That's what we want. Corner in. So you're just starting from the beginning. I mean, sort of, not really, because, you know, I have a general idea for the structure of the mod, the characters, few locations. Does that mean you're going to do... No, I'll keep the original one up. I mean, people still play it, apparently. There was actually an image of someone that somebody put on the Nexus recently. I was like, hey, I'm playing the 5 Aces mod. So, you know, I'll keep it, but for all intents and purposes, this is the only one that's ever going to be updated, if it's ever updated. And it's the official main version, you know. But in my opinion, this one's probably going to outmode the old one completely. Or at least I'm going to like this one more than that one. Okay, now we need corner outs. Also, the floorboards don't line up. Yeah, but I'm not sure I can really do anything about that. In fact, let me check the other bungalows. It's probably the same deal. It is not the same deal. Okay, so what am I doing wrong then? What can I do to do this better so that they line up? What is this piece? Craftsman Wall 1. Usually there's like a naming scheme, because that's why I didn't even think about the floorboards. Yeah. See, these aren't quite lining up either, but they're all going in the same direction at least. Huh. Okay, I guess I should pay more attention. This is why naming schemes are important, so things like this don't happen, and I don't make ignorant assumptions. Okay, so... let's see. Wall. What kind of walls do we have on offer? We have many walls. Okay, these ones... that's a hallway. That's not a wall, it's a hallway. These ones go horizontal. But I don't want torn wallpaper because I'm going to put a window there. Wall glass. Oh. Well, that makes a lot more sense to use this, and the floor texture is correct. Okay. You see, this is why feedback is important. Okay, so let me check the corners then. Corner. I do want torn wallpaper there, though. Corner in window. Nah. Corner out. Corner in. No. Corner in B? Is that what the B? No, I'm not sure I can have the torn wall here with the floor going the right way. Yeah. It's not a big deal, it's just like... This is the thing about tile sets. Tile sets make being a level designer so much easier. And in my opinion, actually like feel really rewarding when you get some nice results out of them. That don't just feel like something that's copy and pasted, but you run into weird problems like this where there's not quite the piece you need. Oh well. Corner out. I mean, no, I'm trying to think, would it look actually kind of nice if the direction of the floors change there? Do buildings do that? B. Is this corner out? Huh, none of these corner outs are in the right direction either. Corner out wall. This one is, but it has a wall. Are there any modders resources? I don't believe so. Especially for like a relatively tiny problem like this. I think the only resources I've seen, I think just add certain kind of pieces to tile sets that are missing those particular kinds of pieces. Huh, well, I wouldn't mind. I kind of like this layout, actually. What if Sammy the Ghoul's toilet is leaking and the floor is covered in water to cover it up? Well, that would be really gross, because what's going to happen here is you're actually delivering ice cream to Sammy, and he's like, "Hey, friend, wanna have ice cream party?" And that'd be kind of gross if there's toilet water everywhere. But you're on the right track of what I'm thinking, is I can do some kludging to kind of cover some things up. Although it's not actually about the floor texture here, because I kind of like this layout. But I'm gonna need to put a corner out here. And as you can see, there is a floor texture there, which is obviously going to conflict. But a method of how I can dealing with this is to just go like, go in here and just move it on the z-axis by like 0.1. And there you go, problem solved. Though it's usually good to move it by about yay, so. There is a little issue with like the floor of the ceiling here, and actually that doesn't look too hot either. Flavor. I mean, I would not be surprised. I have to look this up. With all of the like purposefully shitty flavor things that people make of something, surely there is a toilet flavored ice cream. Okay, no, just somebody making a sundae in a toilet bowl, which I'm assuming it's on front page of Google, so it's presumably a clean toilet. The toilet restaurant in Taiwan. No, that's not. I mean, what would the flavor of toilet ice cream even be? Like, porcelain doesn't really have much of a flavor. I've tested it myself. Yeah. I mean, if there's this corner here, that kind of makes this work, the change in direction in the floorboards. So, hold on. Before I do anything else, let me check the types of window walls I have here. Glass B. This shouldn't... Yeah, that works better in this situation because it doesn't have anything there. There we go. Wait, no, that's not where it's supposed to be. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and this doesn't quite match up, but I think that's actually just a straight up problem with the textures for the most part. Or maybe not. Maybe it's because I'm doing this stupid kludgy thing. Because that lines up fairly well. Now, what if I... Hold on, let me move that one up and move the window piece down. Yeah, that looks better. Actually, that looks much better. And there's a little texture weirdness going on. But that's something you can't really notice. I might be able to hide it a bit with some stain textures. Flavor of kidney stones. Wouldn't that just be like blood? Okay, yeah, I think this works, I think. Yeah, with the corner, I feel like the change in direction fits. Yeah, okay. Can we put a exit small? Okay, well, here's the question. Exit small. You have that there. I'll have to do a little bit more kludging. This isn't going in the right direction. Not going the right direction. Not going the right direction. God damn these floorboards. That doesn't work because that's gonna too noticeably be outside the boundaries of the exterior building. I mean, if I'm kludging the hell out of this anyway, this piece... No, wait, no, that doesn't work that way because there's a wall there. Shit! Damn it. I wish I could put more... I really should put more time into model editing because if I did, I could just pull up Blender and solve this problem completely and get exactly the pieces I want. Alas. Corner exits. Now all these are facing horizontal. Ooh, 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 ooh. We have a match. And it's a little weird, but you know, this is what happens when you kludge shit. This should do the job. Indeed it do. Oh, this is actually going to help with the ceiling situation a bit. So we're going to take this piece, please, and we're going to move this down. There we go. And I mean, it doesn't. It helps and kind of makes it worse. Well, it's a ceiling texture. Who's going to be playing the whole mod looking at the ceiling? Okay, and we need a wall to complete this broken ass hallway. You know, this seems ridiculous, this stuff I'm going through, but if you actually look at professional level design techniques, there's a lot of this shit. Especially in, like, caves. A lot of caves is just, like... I've seen someone, a level designer, actually say, like, my job is, like, 90% rotating the same rock in 100 different directions, and... Yeah. And there's a reason you do that, because you can go a long way with just little things like that. Okay, that's a little nasty, a little abrupt, but I could probably add like a rug in here to make that less noticeable. Yeah. It doesn't matter that it doesn't look perfect now, because we can add things to kind of mask it. And in turn, makes the environment look more interesting because there's more details. Even though the reason the details are there is to mask the stuff that looks ugly. World of Pain mod. Oh yeah. DJ Maestro, I believe. They do all kinds of shit like that. I'm trying to think of any specific examples, but I've never... It's been forever since I played World of Pain. I think DJ Maestro like is like an actual level designer these days. I think they're signed on to some kind of company. Okay, so in here is going to be a kitchen, I think, and this will be the bathroom. And for the bathroom, I'm actually going to go to the office tile set because this actually has the exact kind of thing I'm looking for. No, that's not it. And there we go. Fits up real nicely. And there's an end piece. All small end B. No, we don't need carpet in the bathroom. God, my grandma's bathroom had carpet in it, and it's like, what the fuck? That is disgusting. Okay, then we'll have the bathroom, and then we'll have a kitchen in here, and this will conform relatively nicely to the exterior space. It's a little bigger, but there's only so much you can do about that. Which is to say, you can basically do nothing. Envy Craftsman. Where is Envy Craftsman? Here we go. Core. Core in. Let's have a clean one here. Oh, he's always been a professional. Well, that makes sense. Okay, going to need to do some more kludging. Yeah, if I recall, I think there's actually like a link to a portfolio website of his on the mod pages now that I think about it. By 11. It's basically the same deal I did in here, just without the door. Corner in. Yeah, then we'll just need a wall. That's not what I wanted. Hold on, I need to... I just realized... Well, no, it's not quite the same. I was about to say, this looks suspiciously similar to my apartment, but no. Okay, move this down. Wonderful! Cell Block Psycho always mods with music, maybe that helps too. What are you referring to? I'm sorry, my mind kind of lost track of what I was even talking about. Oh, you want me to play music? I could. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, for me, is I have a problem with maintaining focus, and sometimes music helps with that, sometimes it does the complete and total opposite. Oh yeah, I know Cell Block. We've actually, talked about things before. I actually had a talk with him about doing a collaborative mod, but I don't know, I just didn't. I agreed to it at first, but I sketched out like a whole design document and such, but afterwards I just I really shouldn't commit to something like this right now. There's like 100 things I want to do, and adding that to it on top of it, because it was going to be a relatively large project. I don't know. Do I want to listen to this? Sure, I'll turn this on and I'm going to make it quiet. Turn on some music and then make it barely audible. There's a plan. Actually, you know what I like to do actually is I like to put on some ambience. I'm gonna do that. That's something that I found does help me. That I always enjoy having. I'm trying to think, what would I like to hear? Mountain ambience? Kind of that. The thing with these ambience videos is a lot of times it's just rain, and they say, oh, this is rain in the forest and rains in the mountains or rain in the pirate ship, but it always just sounds like a place with rain outside. Okay. Birds singing on the lakeshore and water sounds. Mount Shuksan. Yeah. Oh, there's a river. There's a river. Yeah, that's a little too complex. I like this one. Dark ambient. Dark ambient stuff, like it kind of just like drones, and it's almost after a while it's like I'm not listening to anything at all. Okay, so well, we blocked the cell out, but so I guess now I'll probably just like actually decorate it a bit. Start with some rugs. Rug. Yeah, that's a little too fancy. Deco rug. Yeah, too fancy. Con rug. That would be a nice resource. Just some generic ass rugs. I mean, there's this one. It's kind of the only like generic looking rug, but it's kind of ugly. And this one's just like somebody wiped their ass on it. Sunset Sarsaparilla rug. 10-penny rug. Mole rat rug. Sammy's a vegetarian. I don't think he would have a mole rat rug. I mean, here it is. And it doesn't have a bottom. Because why would it? Do the other bungalows have rugs? This is something I find also helps, like designing interiors. Just look at interiors that already exist. See what they've got going on. Oh, they've got the they've got the ass wipe rug, of course. I mean, this is a particularly dirty one, so maybe check the other ones out. Hold on, gotta be careful about clicking on stuff with snapping on, because it tends to move things around that you don't want to move around. Check the neighbors. Yeah, most of these don't even have rugs, just stains. Oh. Okay, well that, having one of these fancy rugs, but putting a stain on it to kind of reduce the fancy factor. I like that. I like that. Did I move this door because it's kind of off center now? It doesn't say I edited anything. I guess that's just a thing of the vanilla game. Okay, what rug is this? stain. 10-penny rug. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That makes that fit much better. Righty, far. Take me back to the other bungalow. Big brain obsidian. I mean, that thing with the rug and the stain is like no different, really, than everything I've done here. You know, just combining things to get exactly what I want because nothing alone specifically really has what I want. That looks ugly, by the way. I'm assuming you said that sarcastically, but maybe you didn't. I don't know. What's good, Ollie? Well, you know, I'm just hanging out. We a few. 10-penny rug. 10-penny vase. Yeah, I can find some use for that. Put some flowers in that. What do these other rugs look like? I think I'll use that one instead of the super dirty one. You're also doing games development, a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Oh, that's interesting. Dungeons and Dragons is something I've always wanted to try. I just never really had anyone to try it with. You know, I'm too nervous to do it with strangers. Ollie, that compound you used for your videos with the Merc, was that a custom job or available as a mod? I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. I mean, it's related to game design. It's like, you know, filling out a scenario. A scenario is the basic of any game design, and like, you can design a game on a piece of paper with a pen. You can design anything like that. It doesn't necessarily need to be like, you know, like something in this. If you're talking about Shulk, the thing from years and years ago, no, that was just a personal ESP. I never uploaded ever. But I'm sure there are mods that add stuff in this area. In fact, I do have a mod for the boatyard. Yeah, what is that called, actually? Otherwise, all the DMs gonna act like they're bona fide game developers. I mean, people being full of themselves is not strictly relevant to it. Yeah, I do have... What the fuck is this? Where's my mods? Yeah, I do have a mod I made years and years ago. For the boat area. Calville Bay Home. Yeah. You might check that out. If you want some kind of base in that area, you might like it. I don't like this rug. It's an angle. But yeah, I mean, realistically, like, what is the difference between what I'm doing here and somebody like sketching out a map for play in a tabletop game. It's not really that different. It's just a different medium. Especially when you think about, like, game design doesn't have to strictly mean, like, video games. Isn't there, like, a long rug I could put in this hallway? It's like, my general stance on stuff like this is anyone who is trying to gatekeep anything creative, like, their opinion is just invalid. There is no value in denying someone's creativity, just whatsoever. You don't have to like what they do. Like, I very much don't like many things, but that doesn't mean they're not doing something creative. I should do this a smart way. You ever play a game called Space Station 13? Isn't that... I think I've heard of it. It's like some grim, dark, like, oh, isn't it amazing how awful everything can be kind of game? It's like a adventure game, I think. Two rugs in a small house? I mean, everybody loves Sammy. They give him great deals. Kind of longer than I want that to be, though. Yeah, probably not have that. No, actually, it's not, huh? That's... Then I don't know what it is then, but that's exactly what that name made me think of. Yeah, that one looks nice there, I think. Okay, some kind of bed. A sexy bed, no. Bed roll, perhaps? Good twin. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Role-playing game when you play a job on a space station. This is another game I haven't played at all, but like that one Star Trek game where everyone's like plays a certain role in the crew and they all got to work together to keep things running, something like that. Those kind of games fascinate me, but like, you know, I just don't really. I don't know anyone that would want to play it, and it's not something I'd want to play with strangers, so basically it just never happens. Some bookshelves. like a Mogus. No, not exactly. It's the most fun you'll have all year. Well, that's awfully presumptuous. You don't know me. No, it's very... I consider this a flaw on my part. It's very hard for me to try new things. Like, I have games in my library I've, like, never even touched because I'm just like, I don't feel like playing it right now. I want to play Skyrim again. You know? The game that came out fucking a decade ago and they're re-releasing again. Now, the more I'm adding to this room, the less I'm actually liking this rug. Skyrim is forever. It really is. It's a game that I can and will talk shit about because, you know, there are things to talk shit about in Skyrim, but I still tend to play it to some degree at least once a year. You know, maybe sometimes it's an actual playthrough, maybe sometimes I just play it for a couple months, but I tend to come back to it, like, at least once a year. Skyrim. No, with fishing. I swear to... I tried a fishing mod for Special Edition. If the fucking fishing add-on in an Anniversary Edition is as bad as that was... I mean, it wasn't bad, but it was very, very rough. That's just gonna be an absolute joke, and it's gonna be the new Bethesda meme. To play it too, the mod is just too good. I'm actually a very minimal Skyrim modder. I mean, the main thing is I haven't tried many quest mods, and most gameplay mods don't really do what I want a gameplay mod to do. Yeah. I mean, I don't play Skyrim vanilla. I definitely don't do that. There are a lot of things I have to have when I come back to that game. Okay. Get some kitchen stuff in here. Come in. Damn, looks nice. Thank you, B. Tankersley. It's a room. It's like I'm playing The Sims. We got the living room. This is going to be a kitchen. That's the bathroom, and that's the hallway leading to the bathroom. And I just noticed, God, that is grossly misaligned. But I don't feel like trying to figure out how I can fix that right now. Actually, what if I just did this? Perfect. Actually, not really. I like the carpet kind of being there. I'm playing through Skyrim, just ignoring the main quest. You're following me play by. See, this is where I feel like I'm alone in the Bethesda game fandom. I like doing the main quest. Like, when I play Skyrim, I have like a path I like to follow. It varies depending on what kind of character I am, but it's a similar structure. So, like, for example, the playthrough, which I've kind of like fell off from, that I have right now, the orc character that I was using in the Clockwork mod. I didn't use an alternate start, so, you know, I go to Riverwood, I go to Whiterun, say, hey, the dragons are fucking shit up, and then as I'm going to Bleakwoods, I take Bleakfall Barrow. I take my time going to Bleakfall, do a few like little like quests, you know, some missives to like build my character up a bit. Do Bleakfall and the Golden Claw, come back to Whiterun, fight the dragon, do some more side questing in Whiterun, and then, you know, just follow that same general formula. Like, just doing things in the area, you know. That for me is the most satisfying way to play a Bethesda-style RPG. Respect the rug. Make the rug larger. No. I kind of like it being this middle kind of decorative piece in between the hallway to the living room and the entrance to the bathroom. But something's got to be done about this at some point. That's just egregious. Right, I got distracted for a long time. I need some cabinets. Don't you just hate that? You're trying to buy cabinets and like Todd Howard's like, hey, you know Skyrim? You want to talk about that? I know there's like old-timey cabinets on the wall. Where are those? So what happens if I type in kitchen? Oh yeah, everyone's kitchen's got one of these. Oh, definitely one of these as well. Jesus Christ. I guess, actually, that does make sense, I guess. That V usually means vault. Yeah, a coat rack. Yeah, that's a good little piece to add. What's this room supposed to be, Ollie? This is a bungalow where Sammy the Ghoul will be staying. I need... There's a specific cabinet I'm thinking of. I'm trying to remember a cell that uses it. Probably in Good Springs. GS. Good Springs Home. Maybe a no Nipton? Which one of the Nipton houses? Maybe I'm just insane and these cabinets I'm thinking of don't actually exist. That's a constant problem for me. Okay, let me turn this off real quick because I don't know where Discord's going to pop up. The Sammy the Ghoul, yes, the Sammy the Ghoul. This is not this. Five Aces Reshuffled is not just a reboot of Five Aces, but Sammy the Ghoul as well. Yeah, it's just like Sammy's a mod I've wanted to update, but at the same time, not really. And I had what I thought would be a funny idea to bring him back in this mod. Ew, Discord. Look, it lets me communicate people very easily and doesn't run ads and doesn't run like shit. It's like people use things for reasons. Okay, I'm starting to think those cabinets I'm thinking of don't exist. Let me check a few more Nipton houses though, because I swear they're in a Nipton house. There they are. I knew they were real. In fact, I'm just gonna swipe all this stuff. Control C. Did I break something? No. Samuel's bungalow. Ba-ba-da, ba-bum-bum-bum. I just hate it because I got banned. Well, I mean, that's kind of a personal problem, maybe? You get banned that many times, I think you just need to examine yourself. It's like, when somebody calls you an asshole, they're an asshole. When everyone calls you an asshole, you're an asshole. That's just, in my opinion, that's just the most sensible things for how they should work. Man, Sammy is getting the deluxe treatment. His apartment's nicer than mine. Remember point lookout having cabinets that you can open and close. Isn't it so remarkable that something like that, cabinets that open and close, is so memorable in a Bethesda game? It's like, my god, the door actually opens! Good god. We'll be having Thanksgiving at Sammy's house at this rate. They're just disgusted by the stuff I post. Again, I mean, that sounds like a personal problem. You know, it's just, I'm just speaking from my perspective. I've never had a problem getting banned from somewhere. And anytime I've gotten, like, a temp ban or a warning, it's like, yeah, you know, that's fair. I understand. But that's just me. Maybe I'm a basic bitch. But maybe. Maybe. I don't know where I'm going with this. You can also do brain surgery. In that game you were talking about earlier. I never got temp banned. Yeah, when I get banned, it's usually because I am very, 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 what's the term? Pig-headed? I just have a problem letting things go and just going way too far with arguments, and that's actually why I've stopped. I've left a bunch of discords about stuff and trying to avoid using things like Reddit and stuff like that. And oh my god, Reddit. But yeah, it's just like, it's not good for me. And it's just a waste of my time, to be honest. And I recognize it's a me problem. Yeah. Like I'm just trying to give Sammy just a basic kitchen, and I'm actually just making my dream kitchen. My dreams are very... my dreams are not very ambitious. Can I like integrate this mesh into the cabinet a bit? Yeah, look at that. Maybe that's something. Okay. Well, we can't have a kitchen without the sink, or else the idiom just doesn't work. Actually activators, so it actually functions. Okay, what if we, again, try the same thing we did with the oven there, the range, technically speaking. That doesn't quite look right. Hey, why does your kitchen just have a toilet bowl on the counter? Like, well, you know, I like the aesthetic. There's got to be a better sink than this. How do this do? I don't know. I feel like... Are there sinks that look like this? There's like a bucket on your counter? I don't think so. How hard is it to add food recipes to the game? Very easily. This recipes, new, and this is basically all you add. It's very easy to create like categories and stuff as well. So like you could add like a baking category very easily. Requirements to see it, ingredients go here, and the output goes here. It's a very simple thing. Yeah, I think that first idea I had is going to be the best looking option. Like this. Jesus. Okay, that looks ridiculous. I don't think there's any way to make this not look stupid. Yeah. Maybe just put the sink over here, even though that's kind of weird. But not that one, that's a bathroom sink. Where is the middle? Here we go. Yeah, it looks acceptable. Kind of a weird place for it because you like try to take something out of the oven, you like smash your spine into it, but hey, you know, it works. You move it a little bit back. Actually, this is like the worst sink in the world. Do you know how annoying this would be to like have to wash dishes in? Basically have all your dishes over here and you gotta like go back and forth between it. My god. Anyway. What if there's no sink, Ollie? Well, I mean, you gotta have... I mean, if you think about it, the problem is that most locations in these games don't actually have everything they're supposed to if it was like an actual place. So me trying to add things that would be in an actual place, I run into these problems. I mean, if you have a kitchen, you would have a sink. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can just not have a sink, I suppose. I think that actually would be the best option. And everyone's so used to stuff like that not existing, you know? It's like, oh. But at the same time, what if I had a sink? I'm just gonna leave the sink there. Okay, what else can we add? I need to think. Well, we can fill out the bathroom. I will be going for a second. Okay, I had a tortilla chip and pissed a bit. Let's just sit back and think for a minute. I think I want to make this bathroom a little smaller, and there's a very simple way I can do that. Cat, you are laying on my cords, so do not get mad if they move. Thank you. I'm just gonna take this piece and zoop. Yes. Whenever I see a room that I'm just running out of ideas on how you could like properly decorate it, usually the best answer is to just make it smaller. Okay, that actually does not work at all. Shit. Damn it. I do not have a solution for that, so actually my plan has completely failed. Okay. I don't know the rest. Okay. Think. I really don't like how big the bathroom is. I really want to make that smaller. Are there any possibilities to do that? No, it's gonna clip. Shooty the booty. I mean, I could have a trigger box to dynamically remove this piece so that when you're like not in here, this wouldn't be like clipping into here, but then it would like be defying the laws of physics because that room would be bigger than it actually is. And actually that wouldn't work at all because it would need to, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Anyway, remove, no, not that, remove. Ooh! Yes! Perfect! This is exactly what I wanted. It's so rare when you run into a problem and there is a solution. Lovely, lovely. Let's say you got small templates. Yes. Thankfully, my brain powers allowed me to detect that it had existed long before you did so. Hey, Cell Block! You know, people were saying, were thinking that I didn't know who you were somehow. And yet you are here now. I'm feeling a bit distracted. Perhaps it would help if I got this guitar out of my lap. Yeah. I said at the beginning of this stream when, like, nobody was here, but this is a very casual stream. It kind of just exists for the sake of existing. Yeah, God, I'm terrible. It's because I cut my nails, I swear. If anyone's ever played an instrument, you know how, like, you're trying to play something, but if you fuck up at any point, it's, like, impossible to recover? Like, you can't even remember how you're supposed to play it, it just has to be in one continuous motion. Yes, the word casual is in the title, but, you know, how many people read the title? Alright, I need to put this away. I think add some tasteful stains at this point would be a good idea. Water stain. Water stain is like my favorite stain. It's just a very versatile stain. This kind of, adding these kind of details is something I think is what separates a lot of cell designers from each other, because not having stuff like this, it helps to, like, break up textures, because otherwise it just becomes super noticeable how samey they are. But having that, you know, it helps keep things from looking too samey. Like when a person just keeps saying the word same over and fucking over again. Guns? I mean, Tchaikovsky used cannons in his songs. It's all percussion, really. Anything can be musical, it's just instruments are made for music. Insane in the insane. Insane in the same. I've never listened to that song. I just know everyone loves saying insane in the membrane when I was a kid. You gotta be careful when you have stuff like this overlapping though, because usually it bugs out. You see that? That's some tasteful staining right there. It's almost like it's a completely different texture. The bicycle is a cool musical instrument. Can't say... Do you mean like using the chain, like having that nice like continuous sound, or maybe plucking the spokes on the wheels? I used to do that with fans a lot. Like my grandma on her porch had this huge like industrial fan, and sometimes I would just go out there and just start plucking the rods of the fan cage. Somebody with actual musical talent must have used that at some point. Must have done that at some point. Because it seems like it has a lot of potential just to get a very particular kind of sound. Or maybe I'm secretly a musical genius and I've had the best idea ever. Frank Zappa used a bike in a lot of the songs, huh? Motorcycle and revving. Is it Immigrant Song? I can't remember if it's Immigrant Song at the beginning of it, but is that like a motorcycle engine at the beginning, or is that just the drums like imitating one? And I'm not even sure if this is from Immigrant Song. It's been forever since I've listened to it. There's some classic rock song where the beginning intro has something that like sounds like a motorcycle idling, but I think it's actually just the drums, or it might actually be one. I'm not sure. Do you guys want to hear my music? Because I make music sometimes. And I can't get copyright striked for it because the copyright belongs to me. It's so cool. It's like I have power in this chaotic world where it feels like I'm just being blown around by the winds. A table. It's about time to have a table. Tiny table. Do I want this particular table? I'll put some plants over here. Play it. Okay, I'll in a second. Table vaults, no. Table vaults. Where's the military table? I use that one like all the time. They're very versatile, these. Nah, I want something like a dining table. Let's try the NVDLC-04 dining table. It's way too fucking big. Okay, I make a lot of different kinds of music, but, I have some quote-unquote metal. Let's see. I'm gonna have to turn my microphone off too because I'm not wearing headphones because I don't want my ears to hurt. Okay, so this one, this is not the most recent thing I made, but I think it's one of the better things I've made. Okay, that was one. I mean, listening back, I always think of things like, oh, this could be a lot better, but that's one of the things I've made I'm most happy with. Actually, some of the things I like the most are actually more like orchestral things. Also, for the record, none of that was an actual instrument. It's just all synths and stuff like that. That dive bomb at the beginning is actually a piano sample. It's not even a guitar, not even a fake one. But yeah. Like I don't know. It's like I really don't have the patience for learning a live instrument. So like getting into like stuff like FL Studio and you know, DAW's digital audio workstations has really opened up a whole new thing for me, because you know I can just kind of not quite sure what the word I'm trying to think of is, but you know what I mean, maybe. Yes, I use FL Studio 20. What version is it actually? I guess it's the latest version. They just give you the latest version, don't they? Yeah, it's 20. I use the hardcore plugin for the distortion and all of that. What mod is this for? This is my 5 Aces reboot mod. This is this is also technically a reboot of Sammy the Ghoul, because this is where Sammy the Ghoul is going to be. He's part of like a little mini task, not even like a mini quest, but just a task where you have to deliver something. And it's like, hey, remember him? I have that. What is... Okay, I got distracted for a second. What am I trying to do? We got a dining table. Olly, any cool hints of what other fun things we can expect in 5 Aces Reshuffled? I mean, just better writing overall. The Olly character especially, I fucking hate the writing of Olly in the first one. It's very cringe. Yeah, the writing, the general... There will be some cool dungeons, which I mean I can go ahead and show that, like this Repcon waste repository cell is I'm very proud of how this place. It's very cool, if I do say so myself. Get this room over here. So yeah, there's a lot. It'll be a lot cooler, just, I don't know, that's a generic term, but that's the best way to describe it, how this compares to the original. Where on the world map is the Repcon waste site? Well, that's, there is a very, there's a good spot for it, actually, that I have in mind. Somewhere around Repcon, there is like this fake cave, and that's going to be the entrance to the place. So, there's not even going to be that much changed about the world space. It's just, I'm basically just putting a door there, but it's a place where nothing else really is, and it's like, you know, it's already a cave, you just can't go into it. Oh, so nice, a sewer. Everyone's got to have a sewer level. Actually, I was actually quite proud of this place too. There's a very nice looking location in it. It also ties in nicely to the Five Aces location, which this is the entrance to the Five Aces shop basement right there. So if you look at this, you can probably get a good idea of where this section of sewers is, especially with these grates here. But yeah, this is a nice little scene right here. Soda Jerks. The Soda Jerks will be here. I'm not sure yet if they're going to have a bigger role than what they had in the original Five Aces, but they'll be returning. And they've got a much cooler hideout, in my opinion. I mean, their original hideout was like a garage and a couple hallways, so yeah, this is kind of undeniably a much more interesting space that they occupy. Especially in gameplay matters, even too. Like, they got all this cover they can go behind and stuff. Got this bridge. Yeah. It's just overall, it's just a much better presented mod than the original. If the original is like amateurish, this is like professional amateur. Two types of cells I hate making: factories and sewers. It's like when I was making these sewer areas, like they kind of started out like, yeah, how am I gonna make this like interesting? But I've found some ways to like do it. I think this is a pretty interesting layout. And the key, I think, is just breaking up where you're going through. It's like, first you're in the big tunnels, then you're in, like, the utility area, and then you're in this, like, combo tunnel utility area and stuff. It's like, the reason sewer levels get a bad rap is because, oh, the whole thing looks the same. It's like, but, you know, there are things you can do to break it up and change it. And have this area where like some thugs are hanging out, so it's a little more lived in looking. And go to the tunnels again, and then we exit out here. Yeah. I think it helps also to know to, like, you know, keep it short. Like, and really that goes for any level. Any level that just goes on and on and on just inevitably gets boring. If I may make a humble suggestion for sewers, you should toss it. Well, you can think for yourself whether I had already thought of that, or I'm a time traveler, but there already is a dead king here. I'm a professional. But yeah, he's floating there right now, but in-game he'll like slide down into the water right outside the Soda Jerks hangout. But yeah. Will there be rad roaches in the sewer area? Yeah, they'd be a good, like, minor enemy. I have some sewer geckos, actually, because, you know, reptiles in the sewers. But, yeah. I haven't really done much in the way of, like, gameplay implementation yet. It's mostly just, like, making the areas first. And then, you know, adding the gameplay as it becomes relevant. So I feel if you do that the other way around, it just gets really exhausting. And, yeah. Designing gameplay around a level is a lot easier, in my opinion. Especially because if you just focus entirely on like making the level first, you'll probably have like more interesting layouts. Because when you want to get straight to like making gameplay, you end up kind of like compromising. You go, no, I'll just do a simple, boring little hallway here, and you know, you should take your times with things. This is why you are #1 in the game, Ollie. I don't know about that. Let me fix the thing with that shadow right there real quick. Okay, I guess that's just gonna always be like that. Whatever, doesn't really matter. Okay, what should I do? I'm getting a little distracted, but mostly it's just fatigue. Probably do something with this table that's just sitting in space. In fact, put it in the corner. Put it over here. Very tasteful. Put some plants on this son of a bitch. Got yourself a nice little bit of decor. Don't know why this table is here. I think I was going to put plants on it or something. Screw that. We're putting a shelf there. Like, you know, like a bookshelf. Generic bookcase. No, not that. What the hell is this called? This is the kind of thing I'm looking for. Shelves wooden. Shelves wooden. Never shaved. Yeah, let's have one with no shelves in it. Just for variety, I guess. How about some paintings, some wall decorations? That's what we need here. I always forget to add stuff like that because my own apartment has nothing like that. It's kind of disturbing. You just see these walls everywhere with nothing on them, get lost in them. Painting. It's a little too fancy. That's even fancier. That's a quest object? Why is this a quest object? This one will have to do. Sometimes I just copy already cluttered shelves from other shelves. Yeah, I mean, you can get away with that. Are these really the only paintings in this game? What's even a painting of? I swear, this is a very, like, compressed, kind of, like, messed up screenshot of Oblivion. I don't know, something about this just says Oblivion to me. This rock, presuming this is a rock, just looks familiar. About some graffiti. Yeah, I'm not sure that'd fit the character who's going to be living here. Or, but wait, there's quote-unquote graffiti in this game that looks more like something that's just been painted over, so maybe something like that might look nice. Graffiti gen, yeah, this. Just break up the wall texture a bit. Yeah, uh-huh, Can I dig it? Perhaps I can. Only thing, though, is there's kind of like a built-in shadow right here along the wall, and that kind of interrupts it, but I don't care. I really like how that looks, actually, yeah. Like what I said earlier, like, when you have a space that for some reason just looks boring and you can't really explain why, it's usually because there's just not enough breakups in, like, the textures of the environment. In fact, this is inspiring me to put a clock in that general area. Does it have a shadow on it? No. Some meshes have like shadows built into the mesh, so I always try to make sure I get those, keep those visible. I had Agent Fuse call me out a bunch of times. You haven't heard of him. He makes really good cells. Have they released mods of their own? Or did they just work in teams? The name sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Okay, there are flowers, aren't they? Aren't there? That's not how you spell flower. Well, 22 flower. Yes. Okay, a bit of clip in there. Can we position? Yes. Okay, what's that clipping? Yeah, that's definitely clipping. I think that works. Check something quick. The El Dorado Legion quest. Yeah, I don't think I've. I mean, I played a bit of the Frontier, but you know, I'm sure there are plenty of people making interiors for the Frontier. Not the other ones I don't think I've done. I just realized there needs to be a pillow here. Pillow acquired. And just clip that down a bit, doesn't look too weird. You know how some meshes have like fake shadows built onto them? I wish there was just a mesh that just was the fake shadow. So, you know, you could like put it under here to add some extra dimension. That'd be a good modder's resource. I figure it'd be pretty easy to do too, because all you're doing basically is just making transparent black rectangles. Okay, I want to expand on this graffiti idea a bit more. Gen 2. This one's a bit more horizontal looking. Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh, is this one of those weird situations where... Yeah, like... The shadow isn't behind this graffiti, but like... Yeah, it's one of those weird texture things. Doesn't matter. This doesn't really need a shadow. Let's put that one right there. Very tasteful. There's a little minor bug here. Okay, since that other painting is kind of positioned so that it doesn't have a shadow, I want to position these other paintings so that they also don't have a shadow. Consistency is very important to me. But why is that? You're far away from it. I'm curious, does that happen in-game? You don't know what I'm talking about, if I just sound like I'm crazy. See how like this painting has like a shadow around it? When I get closer to it with the camera, it disappears. I'm curious if that's just a Gex thing or if that's actually happening in-game. Yeah, it's happening in game. It's like I'm seeing my own baby for the first time. Seeing a cell I made in game. I assume it's like that. I've never had children and never planned to have any. Also helps to just go in here and make sure there's no see-through to the voids. Oh, that doesn't look too hot. Yeah, we got an abrupt shadow ending right there. Just me, or does your character POV looks like they're a little short? Well, this is a female character. I think the male and female characters, they have the same height, but I don't know. That's actually something I notice when I make cells sometimes, is they seem so much bigger in game, even though I haven't changed the scale of the pieces at all. No, it's just a weird perspective thing, I think. I think things just kind of look smaller in the GEC. Especially if you don't have, like, a character in the cell itself as, like, a reference. Notice when you shoot the gun, your character gets, like, sunburnt for some reason. It's very odd. That's always bothered me. I think it's like a rim light or something. Well, anyway. I need to move this closer to the wall. Not that close. Surely this is all that needs to be done. Okay, well now the shadow's just being a smartass. Okay, well, as long as you're not flying outside in the void dimension, the shadow should not be visible. And if you're flying out in the void dimension, like it's kind of your own fault at that point. Where in New Vegas does Sammy live? This bungalow is up in Jacobstown. I figured that would be a kind of sensible place that he would end up. You know, it's kind of... I mean, it's a super mutant community, but, you know, mutated misfits of all kinds, I figured, could end up here. Especially once the Nightkin are, like, no longer insane. The reason he's not... In the original Sammy the Ghoul, he was in kind of a remote location, but in this mod, I wanted to put him in like an actual town, because the task that you do is basically like, you know, Olly runs a shop, so they're like, hey, I got somebody who needs a delivery, if you want to do it, like, go ahead. And you come here, you deliver it, and he's like, it's Sammy! This bathroom needs a sink. I mean, technically it doesn't. A bathtub, for all intents and purposes, would serve every purpose that a sink would, but you know, it's nice to have the variety. That'll be average. Ooh, a very filthy sink, my god. Okay. So that pipe, this sink is not actually functional because it's like not plugged into the wall, but nobody's gonna care about that. And if they do, they shouldn't. This place looks a little plain. Like there needs to be some kind of like shelf. Oh, I know what's missing, a toilet. I was wondering why this bathroom seemed kind of empty. I completely forgot. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if we're being realistic, like, bathroom necessities. Essential, essential. Sink, not really that essential. It's nice to have, but you don't necessarily need it. Immersion broken. You know, it's like, I talk shit about immersive mods all the time, yet I have to admit, most of the mods I install for Bethesda games are like miscellaneous immersive type stuff, because like I'm not often looking for big content expansions. There's just like a lot of little things that I would appreciate the game being like. There's probably a better way to phrase that if I wasn't an imbecile. Hey Ollie, you're from Florida, right? I am! I hate it, by the way. That's why I don't live there anymore. Remove the toilet and just use the tub. I mean, you got a point. Well, to an extent. Like, I'm not sure how well the tub would fare with, like, the number 2 situation. But it's like, at the same time also, do you want to, like, be bathing in the thing that you piss and shit in regularly? I mean, realistically, if we're talking about absolutely essential, then yeah, like, it would be gross, but it wouldn't be, like, unreasonable. What's wrong with Florida? It's hot as hell. Every year you roll the dice to decide whether you're still going to have a house or not because of hurricane season. Everyone's dying because of the virus, you know, not to get political. But, you know, everyone's dying because of the virus. And it's just an awful place. It's fine if you want to, like, go to Disney World or something, but why on earth would you actually want to live there? Okay. You know what? I'm trying to think of what I need to add to this bathroom. And the solution to figuring out what you need to add to the bathroom is look at what are in other bathrooms. More or less exactly what I already have in there, although there's a couple things, you know. Got a shelf. I'm gonna go ahead and yoink that. This. That. Ooh, this light. It's funny, I jokingly talk shit in mods when I, like, notice a cell is, like, obviously copied. Look in here. Look what I'm doing here. Technically, I'm not copying the cell, I'm just copying the furniture. It's completely different. This actually, this is almost the exact same layout, actually. So I didn't copy the cell, I just sort of made it into the same cell. I'm technically correct. And that's the best kind of correct. If you're a pedantic asshole. Always nice to have a trash can. One of my favorite containers, to be honest. I'm guessing you mean that, like, in the game, but, like, imagining in reality, like, yeah, trash cans are my favorite container. They're so useful. It's fun feeling when you search one. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like that basic, like, survival thing. It's like, oh, you know, I'm looking for stuff. There's probably good stuff in the trash. Crocodiles don't eat people, gators do. I don't think either of them particularly care. I think gators are more aggressive. I actually saw a couple, more than a few live gators and manatees when I lived in Florida. I mean, those things are cool, but, like, it doesn't make up for it. Really want to eat gator someday. Yeah, that's something I didn't get the chance to do. But I've heard gator is pretty good. I've heard people say that, you know how everyone says, oh, this tastes like chicken? Apparently gator, though, is like literally just like better chicken is how I've heard the taste described. And like the texture of the meat and everything. Alright, my cell is completely different because this trash can is scaled to 0.82 instead of 7.2. Does that light bulb work? Can I get a functioning light bulb, perhaps? Does not taste like chicken, nor is the texture anything like chicken. Okay. There we go. Chicken with a very slight shrimp-like consistency. Oh. There is a disagreement in the chat. Does what the fuck, my brain just like short-circuited. Does gator do or do not taste like chicken? The argument of the century. That nobody outside of this chat room really cares about. You know what? This cell is also different because there is no medkit. Something that is chicken that I want to eat at some point is Korean fried chicken. From what I've heard, Korean fried chicken is the superior KFC. I've heard the sauce is just to die for. Okay. I think it's time for some more stains. Gator is meat you eat once and said, well, that's what that tastes like, and never eat gator again. I mean, that sounds more like a personal thing you're passing off as fact. Which is not uncommon on the internet, I suppose. Korean fried chicken owns I've watched a lot of videos about people making it, and it sounds and looks so fucking good. I need to learn how to make it, because it actually didn't even seem that difficult. But yeah, I'm kind of a basic bitch. Saucy chicken, love it in all its forms. Dumplings and some sort of miso soup. Lots of steam stuff. Okay. What kind of movable statics could we perhaps add here? Fried chicken is a huge culinary white whale. Yeah, it's like... Well, that's the thing. It's like plain fried chicken, you know, like with some spices too, obviously. But like, I'm actually not that crazy about. But you add some sauce to that shit, frickin' divine. Anything remotely homemade is god tier. I mean, kind of, yeah. Like, I make my own cookie dough, and that shit beats store-bought cookie dough any day of the week. I got an air fryer, so I've been doing stuff with that. Like, I mean, I kind of like fried some fish in it. Wasn't that good, but I think that was more of a me problem than how it was being cooked. But I mean, it was fine. I use it to make like fish sandwiches, and it's pretty good. MREs and candy bars. Well, I mean, I think that would kind of depend. I heard like some countries have like really good rations, MREs, and such. I think the U.S. is pretty low tier, but I think a lot of Eastern European countries are supposedly, well, not Eastern European, probably like Western European countries have some pretty good ones. Yeah, the air fryer, it is more, it's basically just an oven. But, you know, it does have like a drip tray underneath it, so it does separate the moisture a bit, and it's got the fan to like blow it around. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a sucker, but I've been enjoying having it. If only because, like, I ain't gotta use my oven as much and, like, make my apartment hot as hell. So it's good for that. Okay, right. Statics. Cooking pots. Yeah, cooking pot. We got a kitchen. It makes sense to have a cooking pot. No dust yet, because I haven't added the... could I go ahead and add the nav mesh? There's probably a bit more furniture I could add here. I'm not sure I want to do that yet. I mean, one thing the air fryer does fucking amazing is hot dogs. Like, however you may feel about hot dogs. I myself don't really like hot dogs that much, but you stick a couple beef hot dogs in there for a few minutes, they come out fucking perfect. I want to stain the kitchen a bit. No blood stains. I'll put this in the bathroom. You know, I just like became cognizant of the fact that the ambient sounds are still going on, and it's going to be really weird when I turn it off. Chili dogs. I've not actually made chili dogs, just like plain old hot dogs, but I do enjoy chili dogs. I definitely like more than regular hot dogs, though, even if I haven't really like made them yet. I mean, although, to be honest, if you're having a chili dog, like, why not just have chili, but with, like, bits of hot dog cut up in it? You know, it's kind of more efficient, I suppose. this water stain texture. It's so good. It's so versatile. Obscure some of it under some other static so it looks completely different. Divine elegance. I'll have another trash can in here as well. Garbage. What I don't understand, you see all of these garbage cans in here? But you can see here, count users 0 for all of them. So why do they exist? It's so bizarre. They all have the same thing in them too, I think. I don't know, maybe it's like a relic from like the quick development of the game. Maybe the developers didn't know that like you can just have multiple references of the same garbage can. You don't need an individual garbage can for every one you're gonna have, but I don't know. There's a ton of stuff like this in this game. And you can tell it's all for New Vegas because a lot of New Vegas specific stuff is prefixed with a V. It's just bizarre. And not really that interesting. I could have sworn there was like an undented garbage can. Ooh, the fancy can. Hey Ollie, love your stuff. Thank you, Azerly, or Asorly, however you prefer that to be pronounced. Ah, here it is. There's an unabused garbage can. Maybe bring this in a little bit. I feel like this corner is a little barren. We add something there. Or just this garbage can. Since it's a kitchen, maybe add a cabinet. Oh yeah, like one of the big wardrobe, not wardrobe, but like, you know, one of those big cabinets. Like a liquor cabinet. Sammy's getting crunk. Cabinet. Filing cabinet. I want something like a liquor cabinet, but I don't want it to be filled with booze. It's just out of character for Sammy, the occupant. Every item in a cell, it tells a story. And Sammy getting drunk off his ass isn't really the story I'm thinking of. Well, there were 0 of these in the game. Now there's 1 in this mod. Best feature of this mod. Yeah, it looks nice. I like having it be at an angle like that. Ooh, and somebody said a coat rack earlier. I think it's a movable static No, crack. I have no idea what the mesh is called, so I guess I'm never gonna find it. Advertise. Restored cut content. I could, because, like, so many people don't fucking understand the difference between cut content and stuff that was, like, intentionally removed or not meant to be. Hide an Easter egg behind that cabinet. That would be a not bad idea, huh? Now, usually an Easter egg I like to do is I like to hide gnomes in places that are, like, looking at you. But I don't think that would quite work here. Oh, I know what I can add. I've done this a few times in other cells in this mod. Fuck you, you're not supposed to be able to see this. The only reason you can see it is because you're cheating. Spoilers. Wait, shit, I can't grab it anymore. Fuck. Okay, can you see that at all? Kinda from here. We'll add something to this corner to make that a bit more hidden. Maybe a little dinosaur toy. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm seeing it. I have a vision. We'll put a dinosaur toy over here so that someone, someone like Al, for example, will see the dino toy and they'll be like, oh my god, a dino toy! They'll rush over to pick it up, and maybe while they're over here, they'll be like, wait, I kind of see something over there. What's that? Like, I can't make it out. And they get so curious, they activate TFC in the console, fly over, and bam! Fuck you! Perfect. It's also possible that will never actually happen. Baited. There's a cell that you have to cheat to get into in West Side Overhaul. That's just full of spore plants that all scream at the same time and kill you. Yeah. Isn't it like a roller skate? Also, like, I think, yeah, I'm thinking, like, what kind of, because now we've got most of the furniture in, I'm trying to think of, like, what kind of loose items Sammy would have, and he would definitely have some, like, toys and stuff lying around, or little objects of vague interest. I think it's a movable static. Yes, there we go. Toy car, yeah, stuff like that. Always make sure when you're placing, like, stuff that's, like, physics enabled, you should really hit Havoc Sim on it to, like, let it settle, because that's actually what happens if you've ever played a Bethesda game and you, like, pick something up and you notice everything around that just suddenly, like, shifts. It's because of that. It's because they're getting, like, physics enabled, and they're, like, trying to move into how, like, in accordance to, like, their hitbox or collision box or whatever. So now that I did that with this, that won't move if you, like, touch other stuff. The open footlocker. There's an open footlocker. Foot. You wouldn't happen to know what, like, the model would be. Locker cabinet empty. No, that's not. I mean, this would kind of work. Put it, like, on its side against the wall. Oh yeah, this works out perfectly because we got the cabinet like obscuring the part that's gonna stick through the wall. Actually, this would look really good as like a planter for like some plants, actually. Alright, isn't there a toy chest? Like an actual toy chest though? Chest. Baby room chest. Perfect. Yeah, I like the idea though. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put this outside. There we go. Creative use of assets. Look at that. Am I not a level design genius? The answer, of course, is no, but I have some good ideas every now and then. Clips a little there, but no one's paying that much attention. Yeah, there's teddy bears and stuff like that. Okay, I'll come back to this later. Man, people who don't know who Sammy is are gonna be like kind of weirded out by this, because like I'm not gonna Ollie's not going to explain exactly who Samuel is, because, you know, that'll make the joke land better when Sammy's like, hello! But, they're just going to come into this house, there's fucking toys everywhere, it's like, what the fuck is this place? Getting the Jokerine? I don't know about that. Jokerine was quite a wizard. Interior decoration, like a... What is it Starlight Diner? Is it Starlight Diner? No. Hold on. No, I think Starlight Diner is something from like Fallout 4. You know, there's like Jokerine had like a restaurant mod. That's actually like one of my favorite mods that isn't just like some kind of gameplay tweak or a quest. I really like that mod. Trying to see if this lid is clipping into the wall at all. Yeah, I'm not sure what Jokerine's up to these days. I know she purposefully disabled her accounts because, like, I understand why. Well, I don't know if this is why she did it, but I understand the idea that, you know, you just don't want to, you don't want to be an option, because you just want to, like, okay, I want to do other stuff, but having this option is just like can be a constant distraction. Which that's why I figure she probably disabled her account, but yeah, I hope she's doing okay. I mean, for myself, even, once I release this mod, because I absolutely do want to release it, but after that, I'm probably just going to be done with New Vegas just forever. I mean, I'll probably still play it, like, occasionally, you know, like Skyrim, come back to it every couple years or so, but, yeah. Because there's stuff I want to move on to as well. It's just like, you know, I'm addicted to attention, and I know I'll get attention if I make a New Vegas mod. Oh yeah, her mods are all still up, but she, like, disabled access, like, her own access to the account. Like, I'm not sure if she asked to be banned exactly, but, you know, something to that effect. And for the record, she doesn't like need to explain, you know. Okay, toys. Toys, and such. Teddy. We have a teddy. Gonna be a big teddy. Larger than average. No, how about some scrap metal, which is called spare parts for some reason? Sammy would just have like random junks that would hold significance to him in ways we couldn't really understand because, you know, he's Sammy. Maybe a broken radio? Oh, ball. There's a ball in this game. Movable static. Ball. It is very red, my goodness. And another dinosaur. This will be the secret dinosaur. And it's gone. Physics. Where the hell did it go? Baseball and baseball glove. Yes. Is the glove a movable static or an actual item? No. There's a globe. That's a good thing. I'm not sure where I'll put it. I'll just put it on the table for now. Glove. Ball. Large ball. Ooh, pool balls. These would make a nice little decoration if we arrange them appropriately. Perhaps over here on the shelf by the window. Okay, so the ordering of the numbers of these balls is actually very significant. It represents the time that I put a bunch of billiard balls in this order in a mod I made for New Vegas. Oh yeah, the blocks. There's a lot of children's toys in this game. Yeah, they're gonna act like it's a code, but the message is just gonna be fuck you. They're gonna plug these as coordinates into the map, go to that location, and it's just gonna say fuck you. Okay, I'm kind of scared to hit Havoc Sim, but there we go. Okay, just let them settle. Right. Oh, you know what would look very tasteful here? A vase. Not this monolith of death vase, but maybe like a little flower pot.
Oh my god, this is so obviously that, but just scaled down. Worst mod ever. Level designer was so lazy.
Yeah, this is bothering me, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Emittance. NV interior. Why the fuck? No, not that. Not the fucking reenactment of aliens like abducting people from an old TV show. Interior region. There we go. And now, the lights will do this. Or maybe they... Wait, what the fuck? They're supposed to match the time of day now. This is odd. Why aren't they... Oh, it's just not updating. There we go. This looks like the perfect spot for a gnome. I'll put this over here. Isn't there a Abe action figure? There is an Abe action figure. Who can stop Samurai Lincoln from taking over the world? None other than Dinosaur, who has failed and died. God, this thing is huge. My goodness. It will be small. Yeah, mini-sized vehicles. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that, it always looks too obvious, like it's just like an actual vehicle scaled down for me. Cutting board. That seems a little too practical for Sammy. Like, you gotta remember, he's not normal. Which I guess this house is kind of really neat so far, but I'll probably make it a little messier for the actual release. Wait, isn't there like an air conditioner thing? Add a bit more dimension to the walls here, because the walls are kind of bland. Oh, this... I don't think I've ever seen this before. Or, like, been cognizant of seeing it. It's kind of like a robot. It's a cool little mesh. I will find use for that later. Ah, the gloriously low-res AC unit. God, this is out of place just by the standards of the vanilla game. What the hell? Whatever. Over here, because this area is looking a little boring. And the All-American Vault. Yeah, like, I'm sure they're obviously in the game somewhere. There's like 29 of them, literally. But I've just not been cognizant of ever just seeing them. Like, did you know that there's a spot right here on this texture? Like, right there, that specific spot? Well, you do now. And yet now is also in the Ultralux. You know what the walls need? Some stains. Posters, posters, there are posters. What kind of posters? Sugar bombs, that's a nice poster. But where would it be? Where could I place this for maximum quirkiness? Poster of safety. Yeah, I think I like this one. This one feels the most Sammy to me. Something I notice, I feel like when I make cells, is I get kind of tunnel visioned at looking at an area from like one particular angle. In this case, like this way. And I can't help but feel when I look at it from another angle, it doesn't always look as good. It's not so bad here. There are many angles of which I feel like this space looks interesting, but it's just something to note. Using the open refrigerator. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I feel like it would fit better than an actual, like, functional refrigerator. But that is also another good point, is, like, where would it go? It could go where the sink is. Look, we could also just... Do the other ones have fridges? That will be the deciding factor of whether there will still that sink will continue to exist or whether it's replaced with a refrigerator. Up. Up. Looks like refrigerator is winning. Let's check a different one. Oh. And look at that. It's a frickin' sign. Overall, everything looks great so far. Yes, I agree as well. I'm quite happy with how the cell is turning out. I would like it to be a little dirtier, though. Because, like, Sammy, he's not quite all there. It makes sense that his home wouldn't be completely neat, but that's something I can always mess about with later. Alright. You have been voted out of the bungalow. In fact, I kind of like it being at this angle. Yep, you know, things need to get a little dirtier. Having the the fridge like this. I quite like it, actually. In fact, why don't we add a little bit more dimension? What is this thing called? Is it a beam? It's like some kind of like wood beam. Wood carts. Wood beam. Literally, it's literally called wood beam. That's not the one I'm thinking of though. Camp? Camp log? Yeah. Put this here. Put that there. Like it's kind of like it's supporting. Adds a bit more dimension. That's another important level design tip. Make sure you got dimension. So where before this kind of wall meets floor situation is just like, oh, you know, that's where the floor meets the wall, but bam, got this log here, adding more dimension. Raising the amplitude to untold levels. Perfect. Yes, it was a very excellent suggestion. I would recommend it in the future. I forgot this shelf was even here. Put something on that shelf at some point, but now it's fine as is. Okay, nope. The easiest way to make things look a little messy is by adding some litter. I would kind of like this to like kind of go under the rug. I think the rug is too close to the floor for that to work. Or is it? Oh yes. Or is it, wait, is this causing that, oh yeah, it causes that bug where you look at it at an angle and it kind of does that, which does not look so hot, so... Raise it. You know, we still got, well, kind of, not really. Let's just try raising the rug. Raise the rug. And other hip sayings for cool teens. Okay, the stains are still on the rug, so that works. Oh, yes! Look at that. No, it's actually still happening. Never mind! Yeah, that's something I notice, like it's not that hard to notice when it happens, so it's like, mod author, you could have fixed this. Okay, I'm gonna select the rug and the stains. Kind of move them all up simultaneously. Moving on up. Never mind. I don't know. I would like that. I mean, it still looks okay like this, but it would add more dimension that I've already mentioned if it, like, the litter was kind of going under the rug. I think I'm just trying in vain for this to work how I want it to work. Okay, I think I got the statements last time. Son of a fuck! I deselected it by accident. Okay, well, no, it's still doing the thing. I don't think this is gonna work. It's not possible, Captain. Well, maybe it is, but I can't figure it out. Yeah, this looks. Like this. Any angular bugs? Nope. I don't know. I do like this kind of being over here as well, though. Especially with it kind of being under the bed right there. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually know what the problem here is. This is because of the other stains over here. It's not even the angle issue. Okay, so this is... it's kind of floating. which I also don't like. I just try to lower it very carefully, see what happens. Any magical disappearing paper? No? Okay, I think this works. No awkward textures. I'll check it in game real quick. It's always important to do that every now and then. Yeah, bitch. Damn, I'm going at this almost 4 hours. That coffee, starting to drink coffee, my god, it's really made a difference for me in terms of energy and focus. Almost going on this for like 4 hours, and the only reason I feel like stopping is because I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh. Glitch detected. Unfortunate, because otherwise I feel like this placement of the litter is like otherwise perfect. In particular, I like this little stack at the end of the bed there. Maybe I could make this smaller. Maybe that will help. Yep. We got another one, Captain. My god, this is disgusting. I'm gonna get this mod banned from the Nexus. There's Action Aid. Wait, what the hell? Dino toys are weightless and worthless? I had no idea. What is that? Oh my gosh, what is... I think I found a secret. Oh my... Aww. And that's how I imagine in my head how that will go. Sadly, this is so hard to fix. Yeah, well, I think the problem here is that certain parts of this litter, like mesh texture thing, are actually lower than other parts of it, even though they actually should all be at roughly the same level. But yeah, that seems to be the issue. This one's weird because like only half of it. Actually, what's probably happening is it's conflicting with this thing over here. That's why only like part of it is going away. I think I should move this bookcase over a little bit to kind of obscure that little mismatch in the floor texture. I think that would be a good idea, and also make it less like centered. Although having it be centered is kind of nice, actually. You know, it's a nice feng shui going on here. Like the flowers right between the windows. You got these things. I think I just put like another vase or something there. But I definitely want to put that just to cover that up a bit. than that, I think this cell is almost done. After this, we'll just need some lighting. In fact, a few more objects I could think to add would probably be like light sources. Maybe like something over the bed here. Although, that would have some like consistency problems with the other ones. Because like, why is this particular one so very decorated? Although, fucking walk in here is a goddamn fireplace and a chandelier. Like, yes, welcome to the Ritz. Hey, lampshade. I like these shelves. That'd be a good addition. Oh, what's this? Horrible game, floating empty syringes. My god, it's like they didn't care at all. Oh, gonna need some plates. Gotta pick up some of those. Oh. I had no idea this was here. Future reference. That one isn't really bad. Yeah, the one in the bathroom is really bad, and that's incidentally a much easier one to fix, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you can see right there the bounding box of this texture. It's right where that's cutting off, so this is what is causing the problem. Which is unfortunate, because I kind of like it being there, but... maybe just make it smaller, put it at an angle. Yeah, I'll take care of this. And lower it a bit. You know, if we're being honest, I think the real problem here is why the hell does this have such a humongous box surrounding it? Like, I get you can't like customize the shape of this thing. And actually, yeah, I mean, it is end to end. So yeah, it would have to be this big, I guess. I'm a jerk. Okay. This, though, I actually kind of just want to change this to make this smaller, because this paper here, the texture is just so low res, it's just kind of ugly. So we'll do that. We'll move this over a bit, and that should actually reduce... Yeah, made this even less noticeable than it was previously. What happens if I raise it just a bit? Yeah, okay. That'll do. Sorry, that's a thing I do. Okay, maybe add some more litter. I think the kitchen could stand to be a little dirtier. In fact, hold on, isn't there like an edge? Yeah, like... Yeah, yeah. Put this on the edge. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Cans, yes, yes. Utensils and equipment and such. Yeah, and also those wooden shelves. I like those wooden shelves on the wall like that. Where did I put those though? Maybe a shelf right here? Or here, maybe. Or in the kitchen. Yeah, yeah, some shelves right here I think would be a nice addition as well. I was thinking of putting like actually like food and stuff in there, like produce sacks. Shelf. Shelves. Now, where's that one that was in the other house? I'll just go to the other house. Go to the neighbor's house and steal their shelves. Or copy them. You shouldn't delete things from the vanilla game that you don't need to delete. Yeah, I like these. They're very large. And you know what? Since we're going to be adding stuff like this anyway, bring some of those as well. Some ruined books as well. Checkerboard. I meant to put one of those in earlier, but I forgot to. I'll actually make these a bit smaller so they fit better. I'm not going to have these in the exact same position. I'm just going to move them around at some point. How about if I had extend these? No, I thought they would fall. There we go. Lore. That's why that plate is on the floor. Yeah, lighting. I mean, obviously, yeah, it needs lighting. Like a hanging light over here. And a stain on the table. A stain on the table. Shit. Actually, not the water stain, a different kind of stain. Maybe a more muted stain. Pretty sure this is a vomit stain or something. It just looks very organic. Although you might interpret it as kind of messed up wood. It kind of works that way. It's a little low res though. I'm gonna make it smaller to compensate. You know, I'm actually starting to think maybe this is a little too detailed. A little too much detailed. Like, it looks... It's so good, it looks out of place. I mean, also, somebody does actually live here. The other bungalows are abandoned, so it would look a little nicer. Yeah. It is also just a lack of lighting right now. It would look a little more rustic with those nice, amber hues from the sunlight and such. Yeah. I think the cluttering, maybe a few more like toys and stuff on the shelf and things, like some burnt books. But I think the general layout is good. So, with that in mind, I guess I'll go ahead and do the nav mesh. No law against it. I think it'd be a very odd law. It's gonna actually just go straight across. General layout's good, is settled, so yeah. Go ahead and move on to the nav mesh. Let me do this real quick so I can see everything. Something, if I'm not sure, is something that you should do. It's like what I call spider webbing, and it's basically what happens. You get like this spider web pattern, and it happens because you rely on one particular corner so much. I don't know if that's bad practice. Like, I don't know if it affects performance or makes NPCs act a little weird, but I try to avoid doing it. I think if anything, it means you're probably using more triangles than you need. Which I think nav meshes, if they have too many triangles, I think that can affect performance. I don't know. The Repcon waste cell that I showed earlier, that's kind of the biggest cell I've ever made, and it seems to be fine performance-wise. Yeah, but I don't know at what point it would actually matter. I could probably remove this triangle right here, but it's not gonna matter that it is there as far as I'm aware. It's just like you could be more efficient, but does it matter that you could be more efficient? Probably not. And if it does, probably the bigger problem is that the person trying to play your mod has a beyond shitty computer that probably doesn't even meet the requirements of the game itself. Yeah, you want to use as less as possible. Like, if you can. But like I've been saying, more than anything else, I think that would just, save your time. It's like I said, I actually enjoy nav meshing a lot. And it's I think you could make a really, fun puzzle game based on the nav meshing idea. Just the general workflow of that. It's if you want to get a high score, you want to get as few triangles as possible, but in terms of, having good performance in a cell, it's probably never going to matter that much. But I don't know, I've never really made super complicated cells before. If that's like that, I don't think that'll matter. Yeah, any NPC who has to be here for whatever reason, they'll probably just be able to stand on that little plank. Maybe use the FPS counter. Well, that's the thing, is once I finish a cell, especially bigger ones, I always run through with an FPS counter. And at no point has the nav mesh ever been something that I've had to adjust. It's the big thing that affects performance more than anything else is our light sources. Super cluttered, huge interiors can have some problems, and you can fix that with like room bounds and stuff. But never have I had to adjust the nav mesh to try to do that. Hi, Chaos Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. It's probably going to end soon, but you know, you could always watch it later. Basically, most of what I did was just making this cell in here. If you have any interest in New Vegas moddings, you might find it an interesting watch. Yeah, I mean, like here's another example. Like this triangle I'm about to put right here. Is this necessary? Like no, because like an NPC doesn't really need to be able to path this close, but you know it fills out the floor plan better. And how likely is it that this triangle is just gonna destroy performance? And I get it, it's probably not fair to say because this is just a tiny cell overall, but I don't know. Wish there was a good way to test this. There is, I think there's a thread on forums where someone's like asking about, hey, the test nav mesh thing in New Vegas GEC doesn't work. It's like, is there a fix for that? And somebody just said, no, that feature doesn't work in the New Vegas GEC. So apparently there is something that can do that. Not in this version of the GEC, of course, but I don't know. Mainly, I just take a companion and see if they get stuck anywhere. As far as like actual, like, you know, the nav mesh doing what it's supposed to do. Also, I'm realizing now you're probably referring to like test the performance impact. Yeah. I don't know. I've said all I could think to say on this particular subject. Is like, yeah, it might theoretically matter, but at the same time, it's probably not going to. Actually, thinking of it, I think I do remember one instance where I did improve performance by a not insignificant amount, and it was something with the nav mesh. But I don't think it was the number of triangles. It was something else. I'm trying to think of what it was. I don't know. But yeah. So what are you making? This is an interior for a character that the player will be delivering an item to. Just a simple little task. Like, not nearly enough to be considered a quest, or even a mini quest, but just a little simple thing to do. And this is where that character lives. Earlier in the stream, I mean, I could show you. You're special, Chaos Nightmare, so I'm gonna do this just for you, so you can get caught up to speed to some of the other locations in the mod. Basically, it's kind of a New Vegas bounties thing. Most of the content is go to these dungeons, kill this particular person. But, you know, I'm kind of putting a little more effort into it than some people usually do with that kind of thing. So we got, like, this big dungeon. There's a shop that the action is kind of centered around and just provides a lot of useful functions. There's cazadors in the basement. These little blocks here are little examine text things that I like to have. But yeah. So actually, to answer your question, it's a quest mod. It really does make you think. I'm gonna make this painting bigger. Why? Because I can. Yeah. Probably gonna do the lighting later when I've got more... I've got fresher eyes, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Ah, revamp of 5 Ace. Yes, yes, actually, that's exactly what this is, and yes, that is exactly me. The creator of 5 Aces. Which, I'm glad people still like that mod, but for me, like, a big part of why I want to make, this reboots, reshuffled version of it is because I could do so much better now. But that mod is still gonna be up just forever because, you know, why delete it? But this I think will be a much better mod. And you know, I can say that because they're actually like supposed to be. They're both trying to do the same thing, and they are the same thing on a conceptual level. But yeah. My cats are attacking me because it's almost 7. It's like, why have we not been fed yet? The answer is, I don't know. I'm busy, I guess. Maybe I should maybe record a playthrough of 5 Aces and just talk about why it's awful. Maybe even have some segments showing stuff like in the GEC itself, explaining why it's such a horrible mod, and why you need to download the new version and give me nice, sweet donation points. Yeah, this cell turned out quite nicely. I like early on, had that epiphany with the layouts. The mismatched floor textures actually led to it getting this much more interesting layout than it could have been, you know. Like the other bungalows they're just giant squares. Here we got hallways, got rooms, and it's still the same amount of square footage. Should do that when we finish the revamp. That would make more sense, for sure. Although at that point I'd probably just record a playthrough of Reshuffled and... Actually, yeah, I would record a playthrough of Reshuffled, like kind of hop between them, you know, like Halo re-release style. Like hit the backspace button to see the old mod and how shit it is. Feed your cats, Ollie. They haven't eaten since the beginning of time. I'm sure that's how they feel about it. But the reality is, it was like less than 12 hours ago. I feel like I want to add more stains somewhere. If I'm remembered for anything as a level designer, I want it to be because I put stains everywhere. Here's a stain, there's a stain, there's a stain, there's a stain. But for real, aspiring GEC New Vegas mod level designers use stains. They improve the environment on a subtle level a lot. But that will be pretty heavy on editing. Yeah, but that'll give me... Making it such a involved, heavily edited process will give me an excuse to never make anything ever again. You see, that was my that was my mistake with the original 5 Aces. I half-assed it so much that in the future, I felt like I had to do something about it. So if I just make something perfect the first time, I'll never have to do anything else. No, to be honest, it wasn't even really like half-assed to the original mod. It's just that since then I've learned how to do things so much better. Like, you know what? I actually do. No, I don't actually have the old one. No, I'm gonna download. You know what? We're doing it right now. I'm going to download the original 5 Aces, and we're gonna look at it real quick. God, at this point, maybe I should edit this stream. We're gonna look at the original 5 Aces real quick and just look at how awful and fucking busted it is behind the scenes. In particular, like quests and such. Okay, is it downloading? Has it downloaded? Yes, it has. Okay. Okay, let's save and close this. I should have looked at the shop quest real quick. But I guess you'll once you see how the shop quest in the original version looks compared, you can just imagine that's the new version of that quest is considerably less shit and better organized and more efficient. I'm trying to think. One of the big problems I can think of right now that makes this mod so shit on a scripting level is I don't think I used any like quest variables, and quest variables are so nice and powerful. Bleh, Vortex. I mean, it does what I want it to do. That's all I really care about. I know people have strong opinions about mod managers, but it's like Vortex does what I want it to do. That's all I care about. Oh God! Right off the bat, all these are prefixed with numbers. Don't fucking do that. It's bad. I mean, it's sort of bad. If I tried to make this mod in ESM so that like people had the right textures and stuff, everything would fucking break because everything's prefixed with numbers. Where's the? They came in. This isn't even a real quest. This is nothing. That's not even finished. Hounded, knock knock. It ain't easy. What the fuck? Where's Ace of Diamonds? There it is. Actually, there's actually not too many things in here, actually. Quest stages. Maybe this isn't so bad. I don't know. It's really basic. I don't know. This is a lot less cathartic than I thought it would be. I know there was a lot of weird bugs with this one. Pretty much the problem with this is pretty much everything I did was based on quest stages and enabling and disabling things. And that, like, I mean, it works, but it makes trying to update it and even just work on it in general just so fucking confusing, because like, oh, wait, hold on, this has to be this stage, but this only happens at that stage, and quest variables are fucking the Superman of scripting. But yeah, this doesn't even have a quest script. God, I could have made this so much easier on myself if I just knew how to do that. Awful, terrible. What does the shop look like in this version? I forget. I actually think the lighting in the shop is better in this original version. I don't know. I'm not too happy with the current state of the lighting in the version I'm working on. Now here's God, I fucking hate Olly / my dialogue in this mod. It's so freaking cringe. Oh, the examine text. The examine text stuff. I have a much more efficient way of doing that these days. Yeah, like every examine box is just like its own independent object. Now I just have one examine object. There's like an individual script for all this. That's inefficient. Terrible. Terrible. All these unnecessary records when you could just have one. Now we're gonna let's read some of this dialogue. It looks like you gave Dick the shaft. I mean, that one's not that bad. That one's like ironically bad. It was supposed to be stupid. This is the fucking, oh god, I hate this line. I should be slapped for writing this. Seems kind of harsh to just killed him like that. But who am I to judge? It's literally my job to tell you to kill people. Aren't I so ironic? Good lord. Terrible. Awful. Although the backstory about the radio station, I like that. I still like that. I don't know if the new version is going to have a radio station, but yeah. Also, the voice acting. People, I still get comments about this, is Olly's voice acting is so quiet. And the reason for that is quite simple. It's because I recorded it while wearing headphones. So at the time, when I was recording it, it sounded nice and loud to me, because I had speakers attached to my ears. And that was a bad decision. And I never got around to fixing it because I'm lazy. I don't care. I'd rather just make a new entire mod, which would actually be far and away more work. Dialogue ain't that bad. Well, I think it's bad. And as the writer, my opinion on this matter is more important. Well, not really. I mean, if somebody likes it, that's all that really matters. But for me, as an autiste, I find it very bad. Paperclip topic. Yeah, this was kind of a meme, the paperclip. I should find some way to continue that in the new version. Five Olly Modding 5. Never mind. Let's look in some scripts. What kind of scripts did my stupid ass make? I mean, I did do one thing right. Sort of. Like, it shouldn't be prefixed with a number, but I had prefixes. So that makes everything easy to find. Begin on hit with body camera. I mean, yeah, see right here. Using a stage here, that just opens up so many potential problems. You should have just used the quest variable. I mean, this is a perfectly functional button script. You know, this mod actually isn't that bad. It's got some flaws. Is it terrible? Does it have some half-baked concepts and ideas? Yes. But it's not abjectly terrible. I just feel like I could do a lot better. And that's why I wanted to make a new mod. But like the same mod again, because I don't have any new ideas really. Why do I have a sexy bed in this mod? There's 0 count and 0 users. What the hell was this for? Interdimensional plane. Oh, I think this is like my test cell. This is what I refer to as hell in my mods now. It's just where it's where I do my test cell type stuff. god. Welcome to heaven. That's a nice little interior. Tasteful skull. So TLDR, use a quest variable. Yes! Quest variables are so nice because you can make them mean anything. And you can have sort of as many as you want. Don't do everything with quest stages. It is so confusing and annoying. Because you can change a quest variable to whatever you want. So you can go backwards, forwards. Quest stages only go up. And if you find out that, oh wait, hold on, I need to do something else, it's so much harder to add stuff! Because you gotta fit it in between all the other stages. Here's a mod idea. Moose. Just trying to figure out if that's a reference to something. I feel like it is. Just the statement of moose. I think it's from a cartoon or something. I don't know. It's like, and the thing about quest variables too is they're not even hard to make. You just type short, and then whatever the fuck you want. Preferably without a number. I'm not sure if numbers matter for quest variables, but that's all you got to do. Like trying to make like complex dialogue where you don't want to have certain options, like say like you have a hidden object. Well, you don't want the player to be able to ask stuff about the hidden object if they have not seen the hidden object or collected the hidden object. So having a quest variable lets you say on pickup set has found rock to 1, and you know you can do with that as you like. With quest stages, it complicates everything because everything's operating on that. If someone's only supposed to say something at quest stage 20, well, obviously you can't change the quest stage because then they're not going to say that anymore. It's not. I just wanted a moose mod where you become a moose. Fair. Perfectly reasonable. Big Claw Cave. Oh, the Big Claw Cave. I actually quite like this area. It's a really cool area. And probably no one has ever been inside it. Yeah, so Big Claw, one of the bounties. He has a cave. He goes out of the cave at night. He goes in the cave during the day. And the idea is you can trap him in the cave by bringing some C4 here. I'm not sure how many other people ever actually did this, though. I think they just fast traveled to Spring Mountain Ranch State Park. They probably arrived at night, so Big Claws was out and about. They killed him, and howdy doody. Or they got here during the day, and it's like, where the fuck is he? What the hell? Mod author bad. Oh, also deploying quest mods that break the quest like that. Yeah, like exactly. That's quest variables. They are unlimited power. It's like, you know, everyone played Undertale, and they're like, "Oh my god, how does the NPC know I killed them? I didn't save. I reloaded." Quest variables, sort of. You just the quest variable is like in an ini file that's separate from your save. Bam. Magic. I mean, I didn't watch Infinity War because I just thought it was pointless. Like, oh, you got these magic stones. I got fucking quest variables. Okay. I think I'm steadily going insane, so I think I'm gonna stop the stream. Thanks for everyone who stopped by to see me basically play The Sims for a bit, for like 4 hours. and then steadily lose my mind over the process. Yeah, it's not even really advanced scripting. It's just having a thing that you can set to an arbitrary number, and that arbitrary number, you can do anything. It's transcendent. You fucking die, and you go into the sky, you know what you're gonna find? A fucking quest variable. Like, oh, it equals 2 now. That means you died. Yeah, thanks for everyone for watching. And I will be going now. I'm probably gonna eat, like, a hamburger or something. I'm very hungry.